Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler.
Is that a question?
Yes.
The question is futile.
My interpretation of the data leaves little room for error. The art of leadership is delegation.
That information is not available. This constitutes all available data.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.
Good evening. 7-band HF antenna switcher, M3 brass inserts, and more ideas. I've had another idea. Not an epiphany, not that quite that powerful, but it's a way of doing certain thing with the clip, maybe. And also an idea of doing a rotary wiper stroke sprung loaded wiper touching a circuit board. Not sure if that kind of thing is going to be powerful enough to do switching. Anyway, let's get on with it. So what I wanted to do was model today a brass insert to go in here and there. So all these need an M3 brass insert. So I think we're going to model one. I already know the size of it, so what I'll do is I'll give it a go. So we'll start off with a circle. I'll just do it here like this. So it's 4.6, 4.7 it is. Yes, 4.7. So if I do 2.35, 2.35, then I'll bring it up. I'm pretty sure it's about 5 mil, maybe. Let's say it's 4.8. 4.8. Yeah, that's about right. And then we've got. I ought to bring one up. Let's tell you what. Let's bring one up on a picture. M3 brass insert. It's too small for me to model, so what I'll do is I'll see which one I've got. Mine's got a slight, yeah, it's got a slight, let's have a look, see if I can find the right one. The ones I've got. It's sort of like that. Yeah. Let's see if I can get this up. This is not an advert, so it's just a picture. Oh, it's giving me a graphic one, hang on. It's not really good picture. Yeah, no, that's not quite the one I've got. It's alright. Let's bring it over so you can have a see as well. It's the one I got. It's got a small sort of a shank on it, like this. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Right. So open image. Will that work? Right. Sort of advertising it. Don't worry about the price or anything. Why can't I just grab that now? It's one of them, innit? Anyway, so that's what's. Yeah, it's not much better than the one I had before, was it? So there it is. Can I bring that out of here? No. No. Right, so I'll just use that as a reference. So it goes. There's a small shank, and then there's two gridded opposing areas. One going from top to bottom, left to right, and then right to left, and then a shank. Right, let's do that. Then let's just do that. Oh, before we do all that, let me show you the one I printed out. As soon as we got ready Right, so we've got this one. This is the one that's anatomically correct to the model now. So I went and printed it out again, put all the fixings in, and we've got the bottom that it's got the PCB standoffs and the holes, and we've got the lid as well. The lid's with it where you put the potentiometer, and then you've got the actual fixings and the new clips. So I went ahead and printed 4 clips, and when it's tight, look how solid it is. It's solid. It's alright, it's crazy. And that's just plastic. The real one will be aluminium. Anyway, I'm still waiting for the SO239s. I'm going to be waiting a while for them. So let's put this back together. It does look like a little satellite in space. So I haven't put any brass inserts in because we're going to be making it out of aluminium. And if I make it, I was thinking of I need an insulator. So we'll have an aluminium flat that goes over, and this plastic can be the insert where the brass pins fit over, because we need to insulate. We need to screw the PCB down with the ring crimp from each of the inputs, but it needs to screw down into a brass insert. But so that can't be the aluminium, because that'll just short everything out. So we've got to print that out. That's got to sit in there, and then we've got to have a final aluminium over the top for screening. And so yeah, there's that. And you can also do it a different way if you wanted. You could paint this with a conductive paint, and then you could tin plate it. You could plate it, but I don't want to plate it. It's an idea, but I'll just mill it out. So I need to alter this. This doesn't need to be that thick. So if I alter the thickness of this, just enough to mount this, well, it's going to have to be half the size. So that's, I think it was 3 mil. So I can do 1 mil aluminium or 1.5 mil, and have that 1.5 mil. So there's all them kind of ideas. And so the same thing with the lid as well. And also the other idea was this clip. It went flush. I'll show you on the model. It's better on the model. Hang on. I'll show you on the model. Right, it's just right on the model. So this clip I made. This clip. If I just double click. Yeah, this clip I made. Now what I've done is I made that flush to go with the edge of this. Flush to the edge of that. So this aluminium piece, so you got what have we got? 1.5 mil and 1.5 mil shoulder. So really we don't need to be 3 mil thick. You could get away with less thick. It'll be quicker to mill, and it'll still do the same trick. So rather than have this let's say a retaining clip, rather than have that sticking out above this, why not lose this shoulder, because the lid will sit on top of here anyway. Now we only had one before, now we've got one all the way around. So this effectively becomes the shoulder and the fixing point that anchors to the side. So we don't need an extra shoulder anymore. There's no point. But I've got some aluminium. I've got some thinner stuff actually. I don't think it's 1.5 mil. I think it's about 1 mil. So we'll have to stay with this idea for now, I think, just because of the materials I got. But effectively you could make it out of a push plate and an aluminium push plate on a door, or a kick plate that fits on the bottom of a door. And I've got some of that, so yeah, I might do that. Because initially it wasn't going to have this plastic clip, but if we need a plastic clip to retain it, then we might as well make that the main body sort of thing, but we mill out the plastics, we mill out this section in aluminium, but without this shoulder, so we effectively make it thinner. And we wrap it round, and because all the fixings go straight through it, and it goes through the plastic and onto the clip, so it comes through. And this clip is the only thing holding it together now. But what we might have to do is extend it round, so I'll somehow interlock that with this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. It'd be nice to print them individually. Now, can we get away with it? So, say pretend we didn't have this here. We only had the flat strip at 1.5 mil or 1 mil aluminium, and we lost this. And the fixings hold this on, because you've got that structure of this anyway. But you still need the screening effect of the aluminium, so you still got to have the aluminium. But we don't need to be 3 mil thick. And this, what was the 1.5 mil here can be just either the plastic, or we alter the retaining clip and push it back, and it'll also free up space here as well for the PCB, so that'll sit back and it'll free the space up. And yeah, so there's that idea. I'd rather go down the route of sorting it out now than get to the point where I've made a load of aluminium and then change it later. But anyway, today we want to make a brass fitting to go in there. That shouldn't take too long, so let's do that. So let's give this a bit of scale. Another look at the photo. Not that photo. This one. Sorry, hang on. Right, so this one. Why can't I get a nice picture of that? Save image as. Let's see if I can save the image and open it on its own. Hang on. Yeah. Right, where's it? What's he done with it? Hang on. Right, here it is. Right, that's a better picture of it. It's a pity about all this though, isn't it? It's blocking the screen off. Let me shrink this a bit. It's bloatware, isn't it? It's bloatware with the perimeter on it. Anyway, so we put that somewhere like that. I don't suppose there's an always on top. Let's see if there's an always on top. We've got an always on top. Settings. We've got a full size. What's this? Scan the text. Yeah, I'd be lucky. Right, so settings. Is there an always on top? Let's have a look. More bloat. No. Anyway, we'll forget about that. It's opened up a whole new window. Right, so this is what we're trying to get. So we can do the bottom. Gonna have to guesstimate this, really. Right, let's do. Oh, it's disappeared. Right. So I'll have to do something like this. Alright, so I'll do something like this. Put that over there. Just get this a bit wider. Right, about there. Right, that'll allow us to model it. Should allow us to model it, yeah. Right, so I'm going to have to guess this, but it's only a representation anyway. Right, so let's go up about 1 mil, yeah, let's say 1 mil. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll come down to there, get rid of that. Then I'll put another one in, I'll step it in. It's not a lot, it's about that much. Right, then I'll grow that by about that much. Looks like 1 mil, doesn't it? Hang on, let's get this up. Lost the bottom of it. Right. Okay, so then we've got this other one that's... It actually sticks out a bit further than that, so... let's see if I can... I want to go to there, but a little bit more. Hang on, we're going to have to measure that. Right, so let's say it's 0.4 or something. Maybe, alright, 0.35. Yeah. And then we're going to go up. We're going to go up, let's say, it's 2.5. And then we're going to have to, can we get rid of that? Yeah. Then we're going to come in, back to this size. Oh, it's not going to allow us. Why can't I use that as a reference? Nice, oh well. Right, okay, we'll just guesstimate it. Right, so there's that. Coming a little bit like that. And up. Oh. What happened? Yeah, so that's too much, so it needs to be 0.75. That's better. And then we want another one of these to the same as that, and we want to go up. Um, 2.5, I say. Okay, and then we'll put a lid on it. Oh, can we get a lid on it by just deleting it? Yeah. Okay, so we've got that. So then we want a bit of a bezel. Let's say it's, oops. Alright, let's say it's 1.75. Yeah, and then we'll come back off it a little bit, about there. Yeah. And we'll push that all the way through. And then we'll push this down. We'll go down about 0.5. Yeah, 0.5. Might be a bit too much, 0.5. Yeah, a bit too much. So we'll go 0.25. That's better. Right, so we get, it looks a bit too tall to me, but what's the overall size of it? Yeah, it's too tall. Because it's only going to be 5 mil, 4.8. So let's shrink this a bit. shrink this down. Andy Crowley, good evening, Dave. How you doing, Andy? Welcome to the live stream. Again, he's a regular, getting a regular now. Yeah, I keep watching my video back in the evening to make sure I've got no errors and stuff. Normally when I'm sleeping, sort of thing. I'll skip through it, and I get other ideas. So rather than go ahead and make it and then regret it later that I didn't implement some of these ideas, I'm not in I've got to wait for the connectors anyway. Probably going to be another couple of weeks, so we might as well get it right. And I haven't milled it into anything yet. So I went ahead and printed it all to the scale we've done so far, and assembled it all with the clips and everything in there. It's got all the clips, and it turns out that when it's tightened, it's really solid, and that's just plastic. So imagine when it's aluminium on it. So I think we can lose the thickness. I think we'll create the plastic insert at 1.5 mil, or say 2 mil, and then we'll use a 1mm aluminium. So we'll have a 1mm aluminium strip. Instead of this being 3 mil, we'll make it 1 mil, and then we'll score down it with a V-bit and just bend it, drill all the holes and hole it, and fasten it round, and then the screws will retain it, and it'll make it less still have the screening properties for the grounding, and this center piece of plastic, we'll push that back, get rid of this shoulder, and print this out, and that combined with the aluminium strip that's got all the holes ready to go around it, and you bolt it together, and the strength of this metal work on the SO239 will sandwich the metal aluminium 1 mil between there and this whatever size we make this clip. So we'll lose this shoulder. The lid can sit on top. This will be the new shoulder for the lid. This will hold the lid up anyway. Right, so there's a few changes to make anyway, and we'll keep a plastic. This plastic, we'll thin it out a little bit, and we'll put the brass inserts in, because that can't go into the aluminium. You think of wind load. Yeah, wind load. Yeah, when this thing is really strong as it is at the minute, it's crazy strong. It's and it's the plastic. This is just plastic, but this, it's made out of ABS, so it's actually flexible. If you push it, you can flex it. You won't snap it. It's flexible. And this thing, when it's just mounted with plastic onto plastic clip, and now it's tight, you can see it bend there in the middle, but that's where there's no clip, so it'll bend where there's no clip. But if you try to bend it across the clip, you can't twist it or anything like. So it's pretty good, really. And as long as it's got the screen and it can hold it still, as long as you've got the Faraday cage for the ground. Anyway, so that's the wind load should be okay. Like I say, this is going to be an internal one at the minute, but we'll probably seal it up and it'll be an external one. So we could even laser out a rubber gasket if need be as well. So if you look at my back history, you'll see I've built a laser engraver. I've got yet to finish it off. It's working. I've got yet to finish the casing for it. But you can laser rubber. You can laser rubber seals, or you can just seal it in place if it's a tight enough fit. Yeah. Anyway, I found something out today. My well, not today. Yesterday, I bought 2 speakers, 8-ohm, for my new FTM 510. It's got speaker A, speaker B, but when you plug it in, I can hear a beep from both speakers, but I'm only getting band A, coming out of the speaker A. Speaker B, nothing comes out of it apart from the beep. I've tried to ChatGPT the manual and all sorts of stuff, because I was expecting, say, 2 meters to come out the one and 77s out the other, but apparently it's not that kind of thing, unless I've got to do a firmware update. Anyway, so at the minute I've got the 2 speakers. I haven't mounted them and I haven't rearranged anything because I plugged it in, but all you can hear is the odd beep out of the radio coming through. Swapped them round, and the problem swaps over from speaker to speaker. Right, let's go on modelling this then. So we've got to lose some size of it. So we know that's 2.5. Let's drop that down. Let's drop that down 1 mil. Let's drop this one down 1 mil. Right, what have we got now? 5 points. So it's still too tall. Okay, let's do a little bit. Hang on, I'm gonna have to rotate that a bit. Yeah, wind loads. Yeah, this ABS is flexible. It's 90-degree melt point. So if you use PLA, it's only 55 degree. It's no good for outside. The ABS is UV resistant, and it's heat resistant up to 90 degrees, so it can handle sunshine, and it stays flexible, so it doesn't go brittle. If you have a right game trying to break it, supposedly. Anyway, what it's like when it's been outside for a few years, I don't know. But it will be inside the aluminium, so it's not going to be susceptible to direct sunlight, but the heat will be there. Right, let's just drop this down. What should we drop it down? 0.25, yeah. And then we'll drop this one down. 0.5. Let's see what we got now. The overall height of this, it needs to be about 5 mil. That'll do. Okay, so we've got that there. Let's just oh, we've got a rogue piece in it. A couple of rogue pieces. I was just listening to Darren M0DCX on his live stream. I can never get through to him. When he goes on to 40 meters, I've got no chance. My aerial caught away vertical. It's one of those HF 360s. I've got the other antennas in bits at the minute. Hustler's all in bits at the minute. I did measure it with a nano VNA, and everything checks out, which is annoying because so I haven't actually found the fault yet. So I need to find the fault with that. So I've just got a fiberglass antenna up at the minute, and it's okay. It's better than, well, it actually performs better on 20 and all the other ones, but on 40 meters and 80, it's no use at all. So I'm a little bit stuck with that. Mind you, I only bought it second hand, so I can't complain. It cost me 50 quid, so it wasn't that bad, was it? The Hustler I bought for 50 quid. Broken one. Well, I don't know if it was broken. I think every Hustler in existence is broken. I'm pretty sure it's broken. And they've got these fancy little capacitor hats on. He's a great guy, Darren. He's a very nice chap. He's grown, his subscriptions have grown, I've noticed. When I first started watching him, he was on about 800. And he's gone up to 990 now, so yeah. He had a few people moaning. Well, someone was moaning on his channel once, having a go at him, saying it shouldn't be for money, and he doesn't. Unless you get to a certain point, you don't get any YouTube money anyway. What do you call it? Can't remember what it's called now. Subscription. I don't know what it's called. They give you money, but you have to have so many views a month and so many subscribers, or you don't get any. So even if he got some, he deserves it. The amount of hard work he has to do to juggle all that lot, and he's extending the hobby. People are listening. Non-ham people are listening to it, and they're they're learning from it. I'm learning from it still. I'm more of a listener, so I when I speak, I'm like, you know what I mean? I've never done HF until last 2 years. Other than that, I was just VHF, UHF, and before that was about 20 years before that. I basically abandoned it when the internet came out. There didn't seem a reason for it, but anyway, we've all gone back onto it eventually. Anyway, let's crack on with this. So we've got a bit of a round thing there. Yeah, like I say, this is going to be I'm going to try and make a mechanical one and a relay switched one, or a mechanical one that gets rotated by a stepper motor that sits on top, that powers down electrically when it's moved it. If you look back at my video catalog, you see I've made a rotary RFID coin dispenser with a stepper motor, so the same idea, same electronics, everything could be used again. I don't want that, we want to use that one. So the technology's there, but the trick is not getting any interference. You have coils of stuff energized, causes noise, interference with your HF signal, and you don't want none of that. So what you can turn it and power it down. You see, I can disable the stepper motor output, so you enable it, turn it off, turn the output off, but you still got a field there, a potential field in the way. So, but you can have it belt driven, stepped away. You can have it the stepper motor away, that's belt driven. That's more in line with my day job. Automatic doors and industrial doors, belt driven stuff and all sorts. Right, anyway, I need to just make a little bevel on that, so I think that'll do it wherever that is. And we'll just go down like that. That's point 0.125. That'll do. Yeah, that's okay. Right, now all these grids. So we could colour it, I suppose. Let's colour it. Let's colour it. What colour is that? Colour okay? Does that look like brass? Anyway, it's winter now, so we've got lots of time stuck indoors in the evening after day job to do something. Otherwise, I'll just fall asleep. If I don't have anything to do, I'll get tired and I'll go to bed. I'll just watch YouTube rubbish all day, all evening. Yeah. Anyway, there's too much AI on YouTube now. I hate to listen to it. I have to turn it off if there's AI talking to me. And you can see it, they're even using real pictures of people talking. It's not even their voice, they're just synchronising the AI's synchronising the voice to go along with an artificial voice. Anyway, so at some point people are going to get sick of it and they're going to say no, just like Windows 11. Anyway, right, so let's give this a few lines around it. How can I do that? So I've got an idea. Hold on, I've had an idea. Right, so if I just do this, it won't be enough though. Yeah, I should have put some more on it. Tell you what, it's going to be a representation. What I'll do is I'll do this, and I'm going to twist the top in the direction, and at least it'll be obvious from looking that it's a brass insert. So I'll do the same here. I'm using the what's it called? Polygon. Using the polygon nodes as a reference for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I spoke to Darren once. I don't know what I was on. I always go on the comments, but I never. He's always busy, never really answer. But yeah, he's a bit busy with. He's trying to juggle all that lot in one go. Have you seen Barker Crunchington's channel? That's a funny one. Barker Crunchington, or Mr. Callum, spoiler alert, DX Commander, aka. Yeah, it's funny. I went on. I said, "Are you the guy that's reinvented the dipole?" I thought, "Oh, you won't like that comment," but then he come back and he put a like on it, or so yeah, fair play. Reinvented a dipole. That's all any antenna is, isn't it? Really, it's just a dipole in one form or another. I wish someone would have told me that before, that you can short out the ground and the element and the antenna will still work, resonate. I wish they'd have taught me that. I didn't get taught that. I'd measure it with meter. I'm thinking this thing's got a short circuit. How can it work? It's a DC short circuit. Once it gets a resonant frequency. Anyway, so now I've got that. Let me save it before something happens. Which, yeah, I know Carl for years. Oh, you know Carl, yeah. Yeah, he's. I think I might have spoke to him on the radio. I'd just about get him from where I am. On a good day. I think that was on. I'm not sure what that was on actually. Yeah. It's not far from, I do some work over that way, Kenilworth and Warwick. So yeah, you always fancy dropping in and saying hi or buying something off them, but you never know if they might not like it unannounced, Right, so I've got to twist this now, so I've got to somehow select all this now, but I don't want to select the whole thing. I want to select all this stuff. I wonder if I can do that. I'll tell you what, let's do it a different one. Let's just, hang on, let's just select it. Put a selection around there. Yeah. And we want to go anti-clockwise. So let's rotate it anti-clockwise. I don't know if this will work, by the way. Oh, it's working. Nice. I just got to guess it, really. I'm looking at the picture. Oh, it's actually bringing the sides in. Or is it? Is that enough? 25. Let's just do 25. let me know what to set it to. Now I've got to set the... I've got to do same the other way now. Alright, I've got to do same the other way. I'm not going to do the indents, obviously. He's happy with hams popping in, yeah? Yeah, I would love a DX Commander. I like vertical antennas. I don't know why. The only thing I don't like is all the radials off it. I can't stand the radials everywhere. I've just took this Hustler down. I got a big pile of radials I took off it. Coiled them up out of the way. But I suppose that's why they bury them into the floor, into the grass. They get rid of them down below. Well, I've got this idea in my head that it needs to go up in the air. I don't know why. It's weird. It probably stems from radio years ago. Right, so this time I've got to go. Hang on. Which way am I going? The other way this time. And if I go 25 again. Right, what's that like? That looks like a brass insert, doesn't it? Sort of, yeah. That'll do me. I don't care. Right. So we've got a brass insert. Create a component. There we go. An M3 brass insert. Now, question is it M3 in the middle? Have I done it correctly? No, it's not. It's not the right middle, is it? Right, that's a shame. What happened there then? Yeah, so it's the right size on the outside, 4.6. That's bigger. What happened? Hang on. What am I measuring this? 4.9. The whole thing seems to have expanded. Oh, it must be this bit. Right, I need to scale it down. Let's scale it. Scale. So we want to keep the height the same. The height is 5. Yeah, keep the height the same. Scale it down. We need to scale it width-wise. So if I go that way, 1. No, that's 1:1, isn't it? Hang on. So we need to go 0.5. No, too much. Don't know how that scale program thing works. 0.92. So I'll just scale it around. .92. I'll have to go. I've got an oval shape now. That's the problem. 0.92. One more this way. This is a bit of a guess. I should start again really, but I'm going to start again. And not just for it's only a representation. 0.92. Right, so what have we got now width wise? Let's have a look. 416. No, that's not quite right. Oh, I've lost it. Where's it gone? Come back. It's got to be 4.6 it is. 4.7 it's supposed to be. Alright, need to... yeah. Does it matter? Yeah, probably. Let's just see what it looks like. I'm not going to print that out. I would just buy them and melt them in, but... Alright, let's just see what it looks like. Let's put it in something. Right, let's grab it from there. Put it in over here. Oh, where's it gone? Alright, so that seems to be the middle. Yeah. Yeah, this is the right size hole. 4.65, I think it is. 4.6. The actual thing, the brass insert's 4 point, so it needs altering a bit, doesn't it? Right, let's undo move. Let's go and scale it again. Let's just scale it the right size. I don't know how to do it. Right, scale. We need to go a little bit. Oh, can I make the? Hang on. So, where do we go? Hang on. So that's there. I need to come out a little bit, sort of like that. 1.04. 1.04. 1.04 and 1.04. Right, what have we got now? Any closer? 4.5, still too small. Okay, I'll go again a bit more. What's that? 1.04. Let's do 1.03. 1.03. And 1.03. Now what have we got? Trial and error, all this is 477. 477. It's going to 4.6. It has to melt in. But it's the bottom that has to fit this smooth area, what sits in the top of the hole, that it holds itself in the hole of the plastic, and then you melt it down. So as long as that's, yeah, I think we'll leave it at that. Yeah, because that's got to sit, that sits in the hole up to there, then it holds it still. If you put your soldering iron on here or your insert tool and push when it melts it in. Right, that'll do. Let's give that a go. Tell you what, we'll take it from the bottom. Right, let's put this in here. Let's have a quick look. Is that okay? Yeah, that's okay. Right, I need to measure it now. 5.05. So what have we got here? 5 mil. Okay. So it needs to a little bit of scale down a bit. Oh, what's happened? Hang on, I've got to come out. Right, scale just down a touch. Let's try that. Scale it down a touch. 4 points. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Gives us a little bit up from the bottom. Right, so let's drop this in. Drop it in there. Right, what's that look like? I normally melt it slightly lower so it doesn't stick up, so anything mounted to it. So we'll go down a little bit more. Go down a little tiny bit more, 0.25. There we go. Okay, so what's that look like? Let's have a look in X-ray mode. Yeah, so it's gone into the plastic a little bit. I've gone a bit too low, haven't I? Let's come back up a tiny bit. 0.1. That'll do. Now, let's have it flush. 0.1. Right, what we got now? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Right, so I need to copy that now. So the best way of copying that is to find out how far away it is. Or rotate it. Yeah, these are all 45 degrees. Let's do that. So we'll copy it, paste it in place, and I can't get the middle, can I? Right, I need to draw a line in the middle. Middle for middle, and that'll do it. So, what's that? 45 degrees? Doesn't look right, does it? Is it? No, it's not quite right. Don't know why. Strange, unless I didn't grab it from the right place. No? It's weird. Okay, let's try again. Paste in place. Now they're all off, so my workings out must be off. Right, let's find out what's going wrong. We can lose this now. Right, we'll lose that, and we'll look at it from parallel projection. What's wrong with it? It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it. That's not quite parallel, is it? No, that one's that hole's off slightly, isn't it? Yeah, that's off. That hole is. Yeah, it's not quite right, that hole. Neither is that one. Right, okay, I didn't know that. I based it on the PCB, didn't I? Right, let's have a look in X-ray mode. PCB. Yeah, they're all out a little bit. Apart from that one's out as well. Yeah, they're all out. I wonder why they're all out. Oh well. Can't remember. I don't know why it's out like that. We'll have to sort that out another time. Yeah, we'll have to sort that out. Right, turn the PCB off. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'm gonna have to sort that out now, that's the problem. Because otherwise these aren't going to be in the right place. Right, Now I'll tell you what. We'll leave that for now. I'll just put them where they want to go. I'll have to remake that off screen or something. I'll just reposition these in the right place. But then I'll have to go around and put all these again. Anyway, we've made that there. So let's see what it's like if we copy one of those. And bring it out. Put one up here. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Right, so yeah, that's obviously always going to stick out like that because that's okay. We knew about that. Maybe we can correct that after. So we want one there. Do we need to put that in? No, we'll leave that for now, because I don't want to go putting all these in and then find out I've got to move them all again after. So we'll put one there, one there. Let's get rid of this and that. And now we've got to sort this clip out. So we've got to modify this again. So this is going to be, yeah, this here. It's not going to be like that anymore. It's going to be, tell you what, I need to find out what thickness of the material I've got. So give me a second, I'm going to go and grab a piece of aluminium. Back in a minute. Right, I'm back. Right, I've got this old kick plate, aluminium kick plate. So I need to measure that with calipers. So I'll make it out of this, because then this is cheaper. It's still thick enough. Right, let's see what we got here. What is it? 1.2. 1.2? Yeah. 1.2 mil thick. Yeah, that'll do. 1.2 mil. Right. 1.2 mil, that's a good. It's all about saving materials. I thought I'd frozen. I was watching myself still with the panel and I thought this video had froze, but no, it's okay. Right, so let's just change it then. So this is going to be, we're still going to keep the outer extremity the right size. So you can see how many times we've had to make it. So many iterations. So we've got this iteration, 5 mil. Then we've got this 3 mil that's too long, and the 5 mil plates. And then we've got this one. So we ended up with all this scrap, and we haven't got anything to show for it yet. So anyway, that's okay. You've got to do it. Got to be done. Right. So this outer bit needs to be 1.2 from where it is. So let's just. I've got to grab. Okay, let's do that. Right, so I'm going to come in. .2. Right, so that 1.2 is the aluminium width. Yeah, that's it. Actually, I've gone the wrong. No, yeah, that's right. That's right. I want to do that. Yeah, definitely. And so it means I've got to bring that down. Gonna have to recreate the lids and everything. So the overall size 76. Hang on, what was it? 82. Right, 76. I thought we were gonna have 80 mil. So I shrank it by 4 mil, 2 mil each side. Right. So it's basically we got the idea, but we've got to redo it all. Yeah. Sorry, we got to redo it all. But I need a bigger space in the middle because we got. If we do a relay switch one, we've got to have enough room. We have enough room for enough relays to switch the 7 bands. And yeah, so we need to. Right, so what I need to do then is basically start again. Now we know what we've got, sort of. It's going to be difficult. Right. And the reason I was going to do it out of 80 mil because that's oh no, I didn't quite have 80 mil. Yeah, so that 76 is what I had. So we'll leave it like that. That's okay. That makes sense. I was trying to make it out of a piece of angle. So I'll drop these down to there. I've got to get this flat. So that, we know that back bit is the back bit is the aluminium. Let's get these down because that's the. And we're going to get rid of these in a minute anyway. Yeah, once we've. Because all you got to do is go and get an aluminium kick plate from the hardware. You don't need a lot. You can just. It's about 3 or 4 quid for a bit of aluminium. And you might even be able to score it and drill it if you haven't got a CNC, unless you can send the file onto one of these online services and they'll make it for you for whatever they charge. Right, so that's okay there. So what I need to do now is these holes, I need to get these holes. I need to cut them off. Paste them in place. I need to bring them out to the front. Alright, then I need to cut them. Paste them in place. Drop them down to the surface. I just need to do one and I can just do the angle on the rest. Oh, hang on. I can't do that, can I? I've got to keep it perpendicular. Shit, how do I do that? Oh, that's it, yeah. On the face. So it's done it for me. Thank you, SketchUp. Right, so we've got that there. Okay, let's do all the way around. So I'll just copy. Right, can I hide the connect? Let me just hide the SO239s a minute, and the fixins. Have you got fixins? No. What are they on? Nothing. Fixins. turn the fixings off. Right, so we've got them there, and we should be able to paste them in place. Now we need to rotate it around the center again. Need some lines again. Right, rotate it 45 degrees. Okay, and paste in place. Rotate it the other way. 45 degrees. Let's follow it round. Paste in place. Right, so we go 90 degrees this time. He is happy with. Oh yeah, sorry, that's an old one, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Fixings. Right. Okay, more. Paste in place. Right, so I need to rotate it. Hundred and 35, yeah, copy, paste in place, and where's the paste in place gone? Hang on, what happened? Undo paste. Redo paste. Where's it put them? Undo paste. It's playing silly buggers now. Right, copy. Oh, it's not copied them. What's going on? Right, so copy. Paste in place. Oh, selected that bot. It's playing silly buggers now, isn't it? Undo paste. Right, we'll ignore that and we'll come this way. Copy. Paste in place. Right, I think they are selected. I think it's just showing me not selected. No, it's not. It's playing silly buggers now. It's almost like there's a key pressed. Undo paste. What have I done here? Don't know what I've done there. Ah, I know what I've done. Undo paste. Undo rotate. Let's just keep undoing. I don't know. Redo. So I think that one is in the, yeah, so I know what I've done now. I've come out of the model. Cut. No, don't want that. Paste in place. Right, and paste in place. No, this can't be right. I don't know what's gone wrong there. Oh, there's only one on it. Where are they all then? Oh, that, yeah. Right, it's time for a sip break. If madness ensues, you go on a sip break. Right. Okay. Let's just get rid of that. Right, so we got the guide. Let's just get rid of these again. Fixings, right, okay. So we've got the guide, we've got just the one. Right, so we've got just the one and we've got the guide. So about if I put everything, cut it, put it, paste it in here. Right, and I do get rid of those two, copy it, paste in place, and then rotate it. And I've rotated it, and I cut it, paste it in place, copy it, and right, paste it in place, rotate it, cut it, paste it in place, right, copy it, paste it in place, and rotate it, 45, cut it, paste it in place, copy it, come out, paste it in place. I don't know, perhaps I'm going crazy. Cut it. Oh, not that. Paste it in place. Copy it. Paste in place. Alright, keep doing it. Whatever I'm doing, it's working. Cut it. Paste in place, copy. Right, yeah. Rotate it. Cut it. Almost there. Paste in place, copy. Paste in place, rotate it. Cut it. Paste in place. Right, have I got everything I want? Yeah. Okay. So what I need to do now is get rid of this. Do I get rid of that?
250 November Stroke Alpha. 270 JYN Stroke Alpha according to meters. Standby for the call. And anyone that wants to join the North Wales net. 250 Japan Yankee November Stroke Alpha according to 2 and standby for the call. And anyone that wants to join the North Wales net.
Alright. So now I've got to get rid of these. I can't squeeze them over. So I've got to get rid of them. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Right, so I'm going to have to get rid of these.
250 Japan Yankee November Stroke Alpha. 270 JYN Stroke Alpha according to
Now I've got to get rid of the old so I can get rid of these pieces that are sticking out. I would do, mate, but I've run out of hands. I've run out of hands. I've only got two lots of hands. Help. Right, so have we cleaned it all? No, still got one left there. Right, so hopefully this will put us back to where we was. Let's have a look in X-ray mode. Oh, am I in X-ray mode already? I was, wasn't I? No, hang on. Shit, I've gone into the wrong menu. Hang on. Right, X-ray mode. Right, what's different here? Right. So we don't want the shoulder anymore. So all we want is the stuff on the outside.
2 Juliet Yankee November Stroke Alpha. 270 JYN Stroke Alpha.
Right, so I've got to. Let's get rid of this. We can get rid of this piece to simplify it.
And anyone that wants to join the Northeast Wales net. 270 JYN Stroke Alpha.
Oh la la. Right, oh, still more. Still more here. One more. There's probably a load underneath. No, there isn't. Okay, so we still want to keep we've got to alter this design as well. Because we're going to make, we'll have to make the, we'll make the aluminium the same size, 1.2. So we want as least plastic as we want. 1.5 mil was okay in the plastic. Hang on, was it? Let's just have a look. What did I make this one? 2.5. So we keep 2.5 mil. I don't want to go any lower. So, but we can lose this bit. So in order to lose that bit, we're going to have to push them down like this. Get rid of them. And so we still keep the same size outside, the OD, but the inner dimension we get a bit more space is what we're after as well. We're after some more space on the inside. And less things to print. Well, less aluminium. Less aluminium means cheaper. Sort of. Right, because this shoulder was holding our lids before, but we no longer need. That looks weird there, doesn't it? What's going on there? Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, it does look weird. Something's not right. What's not right? Right, so we've got our 1.2 here. What have we got underneath? Is this much bigger than 1.2? .5. Right, so we need to 1.2. Yeah, so we need to, let's get rid of this and push that down like that. Get rid of that. We can get rid of these lines. Yeah, it's madness. It's madness. Of course, it's madness. Everything I do is madness. Crazy stuff. But what else am I gonna do? I don't know. Why don't I just buy one like everyone else? Well, I don't know. Can you buy a 7-band switcher? Probably. I should imagine once you get over a 4-way switcher, you're looking at lots of money. I don't know. Expensive. But I make circuit boards, and I got 3D print. I do design. So, and I can mill out aluminium. So I can everything, and I can buy some copper sheet and mill it, make some wiper system, some kind of wiper system. Whether we press it into some kind of mold to shape it, so it's like a proper wiper blade, but it's not scraping against stuff. Right, is that a lot? Have we got rid of everything? Let's have a look here. X-ray mode. I think it's all gone, hasn't it? So that's pure aluminium now there. Right, so what I need to do now then is push them through. Push all this lot through. I'll keep getting rid of these, and then I end up bringing them back again, so I might as well just leave them there. Right, let's push these through. Okay. Yeah, so we can mill out this and mill the outer edge. Let's get this to a stage where we're back again. It's like writing a program. If you want to add something to your program or change it in a big way, you alter it and your program will no longer run for a while, and it makes you anxious because you think, will I ever get it to run again after I've made all the changes? So if the problem is, if you want to demonstrate it to someone in the meantime, they say, oh, show me. Oh, I can't show you at the minute because I've had to break it in order to add the new feature or change the way it does something drastic.
And anyone that wants to join the North next. Zero, Japan, November, SoCamper, calling meters, and listen to anyone that wants to join the next.
Join what? I didn't quite get what he was saying. Join something. Last couple of things. So at least I've got the aluminium for this, and I've just got it. All you do is get your masking tape, you tape your bed, and you tape the back of that, and you super glue one layer. Oh no, both layers. Spread your super glue across both layers of masking tape. Put the two together, hold it down for 60 seconds, and then you can mill it out and it won't move off the bed while it's being milled. It's the best way of doing it without having clamps or anything, because it holds it down firmly all the way through. Right, so we've got that now. Right, so we're back up the right way again. Okay, now have we altered the outside? Let's have a look. Chassis SO239s. They're still on the surface because we haven't altered that. That's fine. The fixings, where's that gone? The fixings are still there, and your clips. The clips are in the wrong place now. Now I don't know whether these can just be pushed back. We'll try them. We'll try that. Let's just lose. Right, so we've got the clip here. Let's just measure it. Is it as simple as just pushing it back? So it's 1.8 mil. So if I grab that, go perpendicularly, Right, 1.8 mil. Let's have a look at it. Has anything altered? Yeah, it has, look. See, we've got a problem there, see that? It's not much of a problem. Hang on, best move that 1.8 mil as well. Right. So, yeah. We need to extend it over by whatever that amount is. It's 0.746 that way. Is it the same this way? 0.746, that's easy enough to do, isn't it? And all these are the same. The holes have got to stay in the same place, so I've just got to select that there. Move it over by 0.746. And the same this side here. 0.746. Now it should be all lined up now, should it? With no gap? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to print more of those now because they've altered slightly. Right, and they've all changed, but they've all got to be put back by 1.8 mil, is it? Yeah. Right, let's push these back. 1.8 mil. Turn it around. .8 mil. And this one. So we gained 3.6 mil, is that right? We gained 3.6 mil of inside clearance. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. That's my mate from swimming. Yeah, mate from swimming. He might be coming on here in a minute. I've told him I'm doing a live stream. So anyway, where did I get to? Oh yeah, so I was moving these. Have I moved them all back now? I haven't I? Yeah, so we've moved them all back now. And obviously this base has got to be made thinner, because we're going to have... What is that? Is that 3 mil? It is, isn't it? 3 mil. So we want to lose 1.2 off it. So if I select that like that and move it up... Oh no, that's not going to work. Why not? Let's go on parallel projection, sideways. Select it like that and move it up 1.2 mil. Now the problem is, now I'll have to undo that. First I've got to get rid of the countersunks. Yeah, now I've got to move the countersunk down as well. Right, so I've got to select, make sure I select the countersunk. Yeah, that should be, hang on. That should be right, because the countersunk has to stay the same shape. Or does it? Maybe I can't use countersunk if I've got a 1.2 mil aluminium piece. But yeah, I mean when you screw it in, it'll automatically bend it to the shape anyway. So yeah, we'll keep the countersunk. So we'll move that up 1.2 mil. Right, I've now lost it again. Where's it gone? So let me just look at the countersink socket, see if it's still good. Yeah, it's still good, just about. Yeah, we're lucky, we got away with that. Yeah, that's okay. And I think this is not big enough anymore, is it? Let's have a look. There's a gap now, isn't there, all the way around it, so we're going to have to extend that out. Right, give me a second, because I've literally got to go to the loo. Back in a second again. Alright, I'm back. Right, where we got? Let's have a look. No drop frames. Hour and 44 in. We've got audio. Let's just see if it's coming out okay. I'm listening to that at the minute. Right, so we've got to make this lid bigger now. Back. Yeah, we're okay. Right. Oh dear. I don't think there's anything on HF. It's died a death. Let's have a listen.
Sierra 53, Whiskey America.
Thanks, Sierra 53, Whiskey America. India Zulu Victoria.
I think when people are on, and they ought to tell you how many watts they're running.
India Zulu Victoria 509.
Tell me how many watts you're running, so at least I know if I've got a chance.
Echo America 5, India Zulu Victoria 509.
I don't know. You don't know if they could be running 500, 1,000 watts.
Charlie Tango 1.
So I need to make this fit a bit better.
Charlie Tango 1.
Right, so what's the distance? Let's try and find out. 1.8, isn't it? No, it's not. 0.3. 0.3 mil difference. Right, okay. How do I make that 0.3 mil difference? That's not easy, is it?
Juliet Sierra.
So, we'll have to make this again. Wasn't quite right anyway, was it?
Thank you, Sierra 5.
These are out of position. Right, so what I'll do then is
Kilo Victor.
I'll do it in a slightly different way. Go to the bottom. I can get rid of these for a minute. Get rid of these lines, they're getting in my way. So we know there's going to be a clip. Yeah, the clip don't affect the lids, so if I grab these here, this can be our new plastic. So we'll copy that, paste it in place. We're going to hide this lid a minute. So lower lid, hide it. We need to just do a bit of a layer like that. We need to copy that. Put it up in the hair like that. And lower it. Lower it down. Not from that angle. Let's try that. It just happens to be on the face, which is good. That's what we want. Yeah, so we get rid of all this stuff. Alright, so we've got that, and we need to make it a certain thickness. So 3 mil. So 3 mil. It needs to be an insulator and hold the brass inserts still as well. So we need a certain thickness. So say 3 mil. Less 1.2 mil. Okay, 3 mil less 1.3. So 1.8 plus 1.2 is 3 mil. Alright, okay. Make a component. Right, so we need to redo. We're going to redo all the plastic anyway. Let's put it back over there. where it's gonna go. It's gonna go there, but down by 1.2. It won't let me go until I go in X-ray mode. And it will. And we need to drop it down 1.2 mil. 1.2 mil. Okay, so that's the plastic bit. We need a metal bit. So we need to copy that, duplicate that. Do we duplicate it now? Yeah, we'll duplicate it now. So we're going to copy it, move it up 1.8 mil, and we need to make it unique, and then reduce it down from 1.8 mil to 1.2 mil, so 0.6 of a mil. That's it, 1.2 mil aluminium. And we've got plastic. Yeah, so we've got the aluminium screen. We've got the plastic that sits on the top of the shelves. There's the new shelves. Right. Okay. Don't seem to be able to comment on your YouTube site. Oh. Oh. Don't know why. Maybe. Don't know. So, colleague saying he can't comment. Don't know why. That's a shame. Yeah, I've had other people comment before. Sure. Right, anyway, so that's that. But we want the holes again, but not yet. So we've got these clips. Now we're still going to print them out. But then we've got the thin 1.2 mil aluminium, but that on its own with a gap is no good. But when we're fastened through, it'll hold it still and it'll act as a screen, which is what we're after. I don't know, Jeff, why you can't comment. Try subscribing if maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know, that's weird. Oh, you have to be signed into YouTube to comment, I think. Won't let you type anything right. I'll just, yeah. I think you have to be signed in to YouTube, I think. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I can't comment. Can I comment? I can't remember. If you're not signed in, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird one. Not quite sure. It's nothing I've done my end. Right, anyway. So we've got... Oh, I've got fixings there. Hang on. So, where's the other fixings? Tell you what, let's cut them out, paste them in place, and set them in the fixings layer. Alright, turn the fixings off. Oh, they don't actually line up now. They do, they don't. That's a point. They don't line up anymore. Yeah, because we need to extend them. Whoops. See what it says. Are you signed in? Are you, Jeff? Right. I don't know. That's weird, isn't it? Not sure. Let me see if I can do a hi at. No, I don't. You haven't got you. I'll just say hi, Jeff. I don't know why you can't comment. Not sure. Unless it's one of my settings. Let's have a look. Moderation, reactions, pop out chat. No. Nothing. Nothing I can do this end. I don't think, Jeff. Strange. Engage with your audience. Add notes. Yeah, not sure, Jeff. Sorry about that, mate. Try a different browser, Jeff. Try a different browser. Have you commented on other? Can you comment on other live streams? Look for another live stream. See if you can comment. See if they'll let you comment. So these aren't quite. These need to be altered by a certain amount. Oh, hang on. That's not even lined up, is it? Is that one lined up? No, it's not quite lined up, is it? Something not quite right there. Hang on, come back. Right, I need to alter that. Me moving that wasn't as easy as I thought it. Oh, it's not lined up. Look at that. The whole thing shifted over a bit. That's why. It's not lined up there. Right, is that lined up now? Sort of. No, it's not. It's all to hell, isn't it, that? Which is the one I got right initially? One of them was right, that one was right. That's not quite lined up right. No. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to take out the holes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Jeff, I'm sure. I'll take these holes out. Now they're not going to be lined up, are they? Nicely. Right, I might have to see how do this. Right, So now these are the shoulders. Don't want to make them any thinner. They're lining up there, but they don't line up with the holes. So how far out are they? They're quite a way out. So I'm going to have to bring them over by that arbitrary amount. And that's not quite right. The height's not quite right. That's weird, isn't it? So what have I got here? 3 mil, that's right. That bit's right, so the whole thing, well, hang on. Messed it up again, haven't I? Hang on. Yeah, so making this clip, right, so I've got to find out how far away from it is, so there. No, it's not going to work, is it? So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to expand these. I've almost got to make it again. So I know what I need. I need the middle of that. So if I go into that, If I draw a line, select it, cut it, cut it, come out, paste it in place, so it's there. So that's going to be the center line of this new bit. I'll keep getting in my own way. Right, hang on. So I need to move the whole thing over by that amount. 0.689. So grab all that, move it over. Now it's taking it on a weird angle. Oh, I need to reference that. How can I reference that? So if I draw a line from there like that, and I've forgotten how far away it is. 0.689. So go like that. Oops, hang on. Move the whole thing. Oh. So that's become part of that. Oh, let me do it with it? No. Right. Bugger. They was about the right size as well, they were. Yeah, I don't know why, Jeff, you can't do chat. I'm not sure. Unless you've got to be a subscriber, unless you are a subscriber. I don't think you have to be a subscriber to chat. No, pretty sure you don't. I don't quite get it. Say other people chatted in the past, no problem. Right, so I need to move this on the same trajectory as that. Oh, I know what to do. Let's put a... right, so I go 0.689. If I put a ruler off it, is that right? Yeah. 0.689. Then I grab all that and move it to the ruler. Hang on, I've got to move it. Oh, it's perpendicular to it, so I can't do that. Oh, that might work. No, it's trying to take it. Right, that's difficult. That's difficult. Right, okay. Let's get rid of the line. Let's get rid of the holes. And put them holes back after. put a line from there to there, one from there to there, and we'll get rid of this and this, this and this, and X-ray, and get rid of that, that, and that, and that. Right, so we've now got a piece. I've got the piece there. So I'll look at X-ray mode. Right, so then all them holes line up. Where's that gone? Oh, that needs to get lost. Right, so they're lining up, but yeah, so I need to copy them over to there. But there's not enough meat on them now. So I need to move the whole thing that way by a certain amount. So I should be able to grab that now and move the whole thing. No, still wanting to do that. Right, okay, so can I move it like that? No. Weird, isn't it? Very strange. Won't let me do that. I can do that or that. I can move it. Like that, maybe. No, it's not allowing me to reference it against anything. What a shame. Never had that problem before. Right, let's just join these up, see if that makes any difference. Is that right? Yeah. And let's put okay, is that right? Yeah, that's right. So I should be able to then pull that out by whatever the value was. Oh, the line's gone. .6 there, I thought it was, if I remember right. 1.68. Let's have a look. Oh no, it was from there, wasn't it? We can sort that out after. So then, can I now move these out? Can I just move them from there to there? Not really. Alright, let's get rid of them then. Let's make it into a square. Won't let me make it into a square. Hang on. Now it will. Right. Yeah, let's drag it, kicking and screaming. Just make it into a square. I can do more with it as a square. Then we put the curves in after. Right. So we've done one end. What we'll do now is grab these holes. Grab 2 of these holes. Paste them in place. Go around the back and push them through. Okay, so they line up with bang on with the holes in exactly the right place. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily have to be rounded. Now whatever I do here I need to do over there, and it can't touch this, so all I need now is a copy of this, copy of that. I need to paste it in place and go around this way at least. I can get rid of the rest of it. Push that through to there. Okay, that's good. So we've got the ability to keep away from there. That's good. We've still got some strength. Okay, now we need to do the same with this side. So we can mirror it probably. So grab all that. So what we'll do, we'll chop this up. Chop this section off. So we should be able to get rid of these bits here now without affecting the rest of it. Okay, if I just copy, copy that, paste it there. We need to flip it along the red. I think that's the way of doing it. I should be able to push that then onto there, like that. Should be able to, and then fill in the, just fill that in, and top one. Okay, and we should be able to get rid of those. And we're all one piece now. Just make sure there's no rogue geometry. Doesn't look like there's any rogue geometry. Right, so we should be able to see if it all lines up now. And because they're all copies of the same one, they've all changed with it. Now them holes should line up. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, so what have I done there? Yeah. Oh, magnifying glass. What does that do? Don't know what that does. Never used it. Oh well. Right, so we're okay. We're alright. We're okay. Now these, the other thing is they weren't deep enough to sit the things into. They weren't quite deep enough, but they couldn't go much deeper anyway. So I'll leave them as they were. Keep losing myself in it. Right. Yeah, so we've got to print these clips out. Now, is there any benefit to printing them out with the thing that goes across? Not really. No, that's fine. So we still need the 4 clips. We've got the brass insert for the lid. Alright, and we've got, what's that bit showing there now? So we've got this bit here. Has that got a name? No. So that's the lower lid. Hang on, let's make a new one. So I call it the base. Base aluminium. So that's the base aluminium. So we can turn that off. Then we've got the base. I'll just call it. Oh, we've got a base already. So hang on, let's take that off. So base. We've got base, but we're not using it. So if I get rid of that, yeah, it wasn't being used. So right, we'll call one the base. Base plastic. Base plastic. So that's the base plastic now. Turn that off. I might as well go ahead and do the. Hang on, let's bring in the base aluminium because we want another one of them at the top. So we want to copy that. I need to make it unique, sort of, or not yet. We're going to put a hole in it, but well, we'll put that. We'll leave it there for now. We'll need to make it unique at some point in the future. Looking good. Oh yeah, Andy, yeah, how you doing? Yeah, so altered it a bit. It does look alright now, doesn't it? Nicer. But we've got to put the fixing holes back in it yet. So this one's going to be that's the base aluminium. We're going to have a new layer called base top lid aluminum. I never know how to spell aluminium, you know. Aluminum. I don't know. It's too many ambiguities. Right, so put that in the lid aluminium. Turn it off. And we want also, before we put all the fixings in, the lid plastic. So I want to duplicate that. Right, that is 1.8 mil, is it? No, that's 1.2. So that was in fact. Right, I need to turn that off a minute. Which is the base aluminium. Turn that off. Where's the base plastic? We want the base plastic, that's what we want. Base plastic. So copy that. And lower it down. Well, first we'll put it just to there. And we'll drop it down 1.2 mil. Right, and then we're going to call that one. We'll leave it. Yeah, we're going to leave it for now because we want some holes in it. We won't make it unique yet until we're ready to put the hole in it. And we've only got to put the holes in one, and it'll happen to both. Right, okay. So, right, let's hide. That's the base plastic, so we want a lid plastic. Lid plastic. Okay, so turn off the lid plastic a minute. We've still got the base plastic, right. Then we need these holes. they're going to stay where they are. So, right, I need to copy that out of there, paste it in place. Do this. Oh, hang on, I've got to make sure these are all lined up first. Make sure they're all lined up with all the holes. They should be, shouldn't they? No, that one isn't. Look, that one is, but that one isn't. So it's a good job we checked that. Good job we checked that. So these holes are lined up, yes. They're both lined up, yes. No, that's not lined up. Because I only copied them and I left them where they were, so that means these won't be lined up either. No, they won't. So any one of these I can grab. I've got to take the holes out of them. Just these holes. Just the wing holes are fine. Alright, so come out of that, I'll go into that and grab hold of these holes. Copy it and paste it in place. Turn around. And I should be able to push them through. No. Why can't I push them through? Are they not part of the model? Right, they look like they're part of the model, but are they bang on? Intersect the face with the model. No, won't let me do it. Undo intersect. Undo paste. No, we'll leave the paste there. So there's got to be a gap for that not to work. There's got to be a gap here. A minute gap there's got to be. Point 0.027 of a mil gap. Okay, well we can live with that. 0.027 of a mil gap. That's okay, we know why it won't be part of it, so all I've got to do is raise them up and bring them down to the surface. You can't tell, they look like they're part of the surface. So if I do that, it's already put them on for me. Now they should be... oh no, still not being able to do it. Alright, cut. Paste in place. Cut. Hang on, I need to lose the base plastic. And paste in place. Now, right, let's try intersect it with the model, see if that does it. If not, they're not on the surface. No, they're still not on the surface. Undo intersect. Undo paste. Undo open. Undo layers. Undo cut. Undo paste. Undo close. Undo cut. Undo move. Oh, they've moved in the wrong place anyway. Undo open. Undo close. Undo paste. Undo open, undo close. What am I doing? Undo open, undo close, undo erase. Right, it's all gone a bit mad. Right, redo erase. Right, something's turned out not good, so let me start again. Right, so copy them. I'll put them, paste them in place. then we'll move the bottom. And we'll open... so I need to... They pasted them in place. I won't be able to see them. So if I go like that, I can't see them. Because that's in the way. So I need this to be able to turn the chassis off a minute. Let's turn the SOs off and the chassis. Now I can see them. So there's the holes, but they're not on the surface, so I need to grab them, move them up. Right, then I need to try to put them onto the surface. If I... Oh, hang on, that's not the right one. Constrained on the line intersection. I need to go onto the plane. Right, is that it? Oh, it is, but they're not in the model, so hang on. Cut. Paste in place. Now, is that it? Yes! Right, so and now push them through. Right, so I've got the holes back now. As long as I haven't messed it up, they should be still in the right place. Bring the chassis back. Chassis, so they're lined up now. That's fine. Yeah, that's better. So they're all lined up. Brilliant. Okay. That'll do. Right, so we've got to remake those then. So let's make sure everything else is in the right place. Yeah, everything else should be good. Let's go through the hole. Right. Yeah, it's looking okay. Yeah, looks okay. So I think they're all good. Right, they're all good. Just have a quick browse round. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, there's a tiny little gap, which in reality there would be anyway. No, that doesn't look right. No, that does not look right. No, it's not. Look at that. That one's not right. Look how it's set in. Why is that like that, I wonder? Oh, I pushed one over, didn't I? I pushed it over. Right. It's worthwhile checking then. So that's lined up now. That's in the corner there. That's fine. Yeah, we're okay. I think. Let's just double check. Double check, triple check, and quadruple check. Yeah, we're okay now. Right, okay, so that's good. So, where do we get to? So, which is the bottom? Right, that's the top. That's right, and that's the bottom. So what we need to do now is copy these hole positions. Copy. Paste in place. Copy. Paste in place. Copy. Paste in place. Got the HF radio making some weird noises, so I'll turn them off. Turn them radios off. Turn the heater off a bit. It should go dead quiet in here now. So that was the last one I did, so I need to do the same with this one. Copy and paste in place. So we should have now 4 circles in the correct position. So we need to cut them, bring back the lid, the base plastic, and paste them in place. Have a look round, and there they are. Let's just draw a line from the center to the center, and this center to that center. Oh, why isn't it drawing? What have I done? Am I actually going mad? So one that way and one that way. Let's have a look. Are these things lined up? They are. That's not. Right, so one of mine's off. That's not lined up. Is that one lined up? No, that's not lined up either. And that one's not quite lined up, so what is going on? So they're not quite lined up. Even though they're a copy of these, so that means these aren't lined up. So one of these is slightly on, one slightly off. In reality it probably wouldn't matter, but I don't like to be making stuff that's supposed to be accurate slightly out. So we need to, before we do the holes, then we need to check these. So what I can do is grab one, so take it up to there, just to see if it lines up with it. See if I can measure it. Yeah, it looks okay. Right, so we'll drop it down 3mm. Down. See if it's still lined up. Looks like it's lined up. Yeah. Maybe that one was okay. Hang on, I don't want to do that. So that's the one that's okay. Checked. This one. Let's line it up. See how it snaps to the grid thing. Alright, so let's just check it's lined up. Yeah, it's lined up. That one's done. Next one. Right. Let's check it's lined up. Looks like it's lined up, yeah. I don't know if this will make any difference. Right, last one. Okay. Right. Is it lined up? Yeah, it's lined up. Okay. So, what I can do now is grab the holes again. Let's hide the chassis. Right, so all I've got now. Hang on. I need to hide these. So put the chassis back. And the clamps. Hide the clamps so we haven't got any circles. must have cancelled them out. So we'll bring them back, and we're going to use that to get the circle so it hide the plastic. So we know these are in the right place now, I think. Providing that is exactly in the right place. How do we know it's in the right place? Let's put a line on it. Put a line across there. It certainly looks, yeah, it's on the corner and on the corner, that's fine. Yeah, that looks better. So undo, draw the line. Right, let's grab these again. Right, copy. Paste in place. Copy. Paste in place. Copy and paste in place, and this one. Copy and paste in place. And grab them all. Cut them out. Hide the clamps. Hide the chassis. Bring back the base plastic. And paste them in place. Now do they all line up? Let's have a look. No, they still don't line up. Why is that? $30.48. Right, they don't quite line up. I don't know why they don't line up. Well, this was a direct copy of the chassis. So we've got 30.486, 30.486, 30.486, and 30.486, 30.486, 30.486, and all this is exactly right. So if I go like that to halfway, 30.8. So you got 73.6. Halfway is 30. Hang on, just get the calculator out. $73.6. 73.6 divided by 2. 36.8. So that says it's 36.8, and that says it's 36.8. Yeah, it's not quite in bang on. So that should be down there. But yeah, it's there. Why? So the clips are in the wrong place, aren't they? How can the clips be in the wrong place if they've disappeared now? Where are they gone to? They just disappeared on me. So chassis and clamps. What's the matter with these chassis and clamps? I don't know. Does it matter? Probably no. So I copy them off there and I bring them up, and they're supposed to be in the right place. So the only thing I can think of is they're not in the right place. Right, let's measure measure that, so forget that, and measure between there and there, 30.487. And if I measure between there and there, 30.486. That's why. 30.486 and 30.487. That's crazy. That's wider than that. So that's why I'm out a tiny bit. So where's the problem? Shit, hang on. .682 4.734. There's something crazy going on here, isn't there? Or was it because this wasn't flush and I copied the holes onto it after? This is where you go mad. So these holes aren't in the right place now then if I've moved them after. They're only out by a tiny bit, does it even matter? You'll never notice in the real world, but shit, hang on then. How do we do it? So these are spot on. Yeah, the clips and the holes are spot on. Yeah, or they were spot on, but maybe they're not now. Looks okay to me. Right. Anyway, in reality it's a tiny shift, you can't even detect it. So do I go to the extreme now or do I just ignore it? It won't really matter in reality. You're talking about it's 0.01 of a mil, not 0.1 of a mil, 0.01 of a mil. In reality, it's never going to be that fine anyway. So we'll temporarily ignore it, so we'll make it as a prototype, and then it'll probably never ever get changed after anyway. It's close enough. Let's say it's close enough. We'll say it's close enough. Right. Okay, to that end then, you can never detect it. So if I hide the chassis and the clips, paste in place. Right, so they're lost, aren't they? Something not quite right there now. Undo paste. Right, so I seem to have lost all this is going, it's going crazy. Right, so they're not there and I pasted them there, so where are they gone then? They can't just unpaste the cells, surely. Right, maybe they're still in the realm of the clamps. Chassis clamps, remove the base plastic. Where are they? There they are. They're there. They've reverted back to where they want to be. Alright, so there they are. So I'm going to cut them. Is there any more? No. That's fine. This is only one lot. Bring back the plastic. Hide the clamps. Double click, paste them in place. No, I'm not going to paste them in place there. I'm going to paste them in place there. I'm going to move them up. Alright, and I'm going to move them down onto the surface. No, they've gone to the bottom. Let's take the X-ray off. I'm going to put them onto that surface there. Constrain on the line intersection. Right, okay. Let's get rid of these lines. Right, I've lost them again, have I? Have I lost them? Where are they gone? Oh, they've gone again. Right, clamps. Have they gone back to the clamps? Move the base plastic. I don't know what's going on here. So what? Oh, they're back again. It's crazy. Because I never actually moved them, did I? Alright, so cut them. Paste them in place. They should be in the... There's only one. Oh my god. Undo, paste. Undo, open, undo, layers, undo, cut. Alright, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut. Paste in place. There they are. They're not. Well, they might be. Let's try them. Cut. Paste in place. It's only showing one. Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's there. They're on a different layer. Right, let's go back. Undo, paste. Undo, open. Undo, cut. Right, so we've got to put them on to the normal layer. This will drive you crazy, this stuff. Right. Get them back again. Alright, they're on the chassis clamp, so let's put them on layer 0. Hide the base, hide the chassis clamps. Bring back the base plastic. Alright, there they are. And let's try cutting them. Paste in place. Still only got one. Undo, paste, undo, open, undo, cut. So you ask yourself, what the hell is going on? Let's bring them up. Right. Let's cut them. Go into this. Paste them in place. Drop them onto the surface. It goes and it hides them. Wow. Amazing. Undo, move, undo. Right, so we're gonna, what we're gonna do, undo, paste, undo, open, undo, cut. So we'll leave them there. We'll put them onto the surface where they are. use them as a template to create new holes. That's that. So we'll allow us to view, hide the rest of the model. We won't hide the rest of the model, we'll do this. We'll grab, oh, we've got to do different size hole anyway. Right, the hole is 3 mil, so we want 1.51. 1.51. 1.51. We just needed to know where they're going to be. 1.51. Right, that's it, and we can push them through. Bloody hell, long-winded, isn't it? Right, and we're going to come out of there. Get rid of these now. We don't need them anymore. So we've got the holes we wanted on the top, on the bottom plastic. That should be reflected now in the lid plastic as well. Yes, it is. So we now need to get rid of that. Okay, so we're okay. I've lost. Alright, so we've got the clamps. Yeah, I got the clamps. And we've got the chassis. The chassis, which is an aluminium chassis. So let's rename that to lid aluminium chassis aluminum. I don't know how to spell aluminium. Right. So we've got chassis aluminium, which we can turn on and off. Chassis clamps. And we've got base aluminium. Can't see that there. Is that the base aluminium? Yeah, base aluminium. So we need to copy the holes to that now. So, right, what we're going to do then is copy the holes off this one. Copy, paste in place, hide the base plastic, bring back the base aluminium, hide the chassis clamps, the chassis, come round, and that's where we want them, but this time the holes are exactly in the right place. So should be able to paste them. Yeah, and these will work now. That's it. Just drive them through. They're already the right size. Now they want to be countersunk, but we're not going to be countersunk in the aluminium. It'll probably, I might even put some just normal panhead screws on. I'll leave it simple. So that's done that aluminium. So what about the lid aluminium? Yeah, that's got the same reflected holes. That's fine. So we can bring back the chassis and the clamps. Let's lose the lid a minute. I want the lid. We can leave the lid plastic. So we've got base plastic. So we've got the base aluminium, the base plastic. Now the base plastic has got to have the PCB holes. So we need to bring back the PCB. There's the holes in the right place. So we'll copy these holes. Yeah, these are the these are 3 mil holes, aren't they? We'll use them as copy them, use them as a template. Hide the PCB. Take the base plastic. Paste them in place. We need to drop them down to the surface. So that's on the surface. Now, what size are they? 3.1, that's right. So that doesn't correlate to anything we want, so we want to create a new one. And it needs to be, if we do the outer first, can't remember what it was now. So the outer bit would be so it's 4.6. It wants to be another couple of mil, or 1.5 mil, say a couple of mil, not 1.5 mil rim. Let's just do 4.65 then. So it's 2. I can't remember now. It's getting late in the day. Hang on, calculator. 4.65 divided by 2, 2.325. 2.325. Right, then we want to come off that at least about 1.5. Is that enough? 1.5. That ought to do it. So we get rid of the original one. We need to bring that up 5 mil. Okay, that's the 5 mil, and it benefits us to have a little 0.5 mil, and grab that and drop it down 0.5 mil, just to helps locate the bush to melt it in. Yeah, so that's that. Okay, so the PCB should go on. Yeah, so we want another load of them now. So we can just do the same again. What does the calculator say? 2.325. 2.325. Let's do them all. 2.325. 2.325. Don't forget we've already done this once. 2.325. But we have to do it again because we've altered the design. 2.325. 2.325. Then we want to do a 1.5 mil. Hang on. 1.5 mil. Right. 1.5 mil wall on the righty-ho. God almighty. Okay, so get rid of the templates. Bring these up 5 mil. Okay, and then do the 0.5. I need to drop them down by 0.5. Oh, we're missing one there. Shit. We forgot to put one there. Right, so I need to hide the brass. Is that on a layer? No. Layer. Brass. I haven't got one, have we, for brass fix? Brass insert. Do we not have one? Brass. Oh, it's an M3. M3 brass insert. Insert. No. Insert. Okay. M3 brass insert. There we go. Turn it off. Oh. What happened? We already got one called M3 brass insert. No. Why wouldn't that go away? What the hell? Have I got two of them? So hide it. That's layer. There must be two of them. No? That's weird, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Yeah. There was two of them. Why have I got two of them? Perhaps I copied it and pasted it, yeah. Turn it off a minute. Oh my god. Right, anyway. 2.325. What happened there? Oh, I know. Undo circle. 3.2, no, 2.325, 2.325, yeah, and we want 1.5 mil wall and get rid of the template, lift it up 5 mil, bevel the inner 0.5 of a mil and drop it down 0.5 ml. There we go. Okay, so we've got that base back again. And if we put the PCB back on it and look from above, it should all be lined up. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're back to square one, are we? Yeah, looks like we're back to square one. So from the start of the stream to the end, it doesn't look like we changed a lot, but we've modified it and got it back. Yeah, we've got a bit more space here now. A bit more space. So we want a brass. Why is that sticking up like that? That's weird, isn't it? Alright, that needs to be flush. How big's that? Yeah, that's right. So that needs to go down 0.25. Is that okay? Yeah, that's close enough. Right, so now we want one of those brass. Let's save this. Right, we want yeah, we want another one of those brass things. let's do them all. Right, so from the middle of this to the middle of the hole. Oh, won't do it, will it? Hang on, let's try again a different way. So we're going to go from that. No, hang on. Let's hide the brass. Can we hide the brass? Hang on, brass. Put that in a M3 brass insert. So we want to know the distance between there and there. 66.1. 66.1. So let's bring back the brass. Insert. Copy that. And move it 66.1. Then we want both of them. Copy, paste in place, and we want to maneuver it round like that, 90 degrees. That doesn't look right, does it? Why is that? Okay. Don't know what's going on there. That's probably not in the middle. Doesn't make it easy, right? Anyway, so tell you what, well, I'll just have to move one at a time. I'll use the hole here to do it. Alright, they're probably going to be sat up a bit. Yeah, they are. Oh, no. How did you do that? Yeah, that's okay. This one's okay. Right, okay, so they're roughly in there. Right, we want another 4 of them. So we're going to copy and put them down here, and then we want to flip them. Can we flip them all? Flip along the blue. Then we need to push them, hide the base plastic and base aluminium. Then we need to drop them, into there. Is that good enough? Yeah. You see the hole's not quite right, is that? There's a few bits of problem here. And that was based off, what was it based off? Off the top one. So the top and bottom ain't lined up, are they? Something not quite right with this plastic. Certainly looks okay. Hang on. Let's do X-ray. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, something not quite right. Oh well. So the top ones were okay, and the bottom ones weren't after I'd flipped them. Those two are okay. Sort of. These two are not okay. Or maybe they are, or maybe they're tilted. I don't know. Don't know what the hell's going on there. Very strange. That one seems okay. So maybe it's just this one that's not right. Or it's too low. Seems weird here, doesn't it? Very strange. Maybe these aren't oval. Tell you what, I'll flip it. Flip along the red. No. Flip along the green. No. Flip along the blue. No. None of that does anything. Unless I've got a rogue one of these. Oh, I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, they're only you're going to put them in manually. It's not quite right. I don't know what the anomaly is. I'll find out another time. Right, let's get on with this. So where's that come from? Hide the PCB. Hide the inserts. Bring back the base plastic. Alright, so we need to go. We need to copy that. Right, one hide in there. Okay, so we've got all the brass inserts. Just wanted to get this complete for tonight, and I can print these out. Start these printing out. Okay. Alright, what's going on here? Something going on here, isn't there? Oh, it's just sticking right out, isn't it? Yeah. Because they're 5 mil, and we've only got 3 point something mil here. So, that's going to be a bit of a problem there, isn't it? I'll try to melt that down onto that clip. So I'll try to melt that onto the clip. It's going to bottom out. And then because it's on a bit of that. It needs the hollow section. So I think we're gonna have to make these taller, or make these thinner. No, they can't go any thinner. That's gonna have to come out a bit. Yeah. How far though? Whatever that is there. Alright, 1.3. Okay, so I'll go like this. No, I can't do that way. So that'll let's get them again. It's the trouble, you gotta grab it without grabbing the other geometry. So we're gonna bring that out plus that and that out by. Oh, I can't do that. Look what it's doing. Oh, because it's already in there. Right, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to take that off. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Right, so we want to take the whole thing over. It's getting a bit crazy, isn't it? That's a weird shape anyway. Yeah, so it's a weird shape anyway, so let's leave that where it is. Let's just come out. Right, I want to come out from there. Three hours 17. This is crazy. Alright, let's come out 1.3. So we're at 1.3, so go out to there. Where's the line? There. Okay. So we've got that. We'll get rid of this horrible line. And we've got to move that out by 1.3. Oh. Won't let me move it, why not? I should be able to move it. Oh, I've got to get rid of the other bit first. All this stuff. Sometimes once you know what you want, you need to rebuild it. Oh, that's why it's part of that. Part of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We need to move that hole over this way without affecting it. 1.3. Yeah, so we can push that down the plastic. And we need... let's just put a line in there. Okay, so it puts that back. Gets rid of that. Okay, so we've got that where we want it. We've got just got to put a circle around it now. So if I get that and extend it to here. Yeah, there we got, what's the wall thickness? 1.35. It's not really enough, is it? Is it enough? Let's come out a little bit. Let's bring this out. Another 1 mil. Bring this out. Another 1 mil. No, half a mil. Another 0.5. Yeah, so we've got equal thicknesses around there now. Okay. So we'll take off. I'll cut that for a minute. I'll put that there. And we'll paste it in place. No, we'll undo paste. We'll come out and we'll paste it in place. Then we'll cut it and put it in there and push it through. That'll do. Get rid of that one now. No, we can't. Why can't we get rid of that one? I have no idea. It's not part of the model, maybe. Intersect the faces with the model. Now can we get rid? No, that's wrecked it all. Look. Undo, intersect. Alright, we'll get rid of that in a minute. No, it still won't get rid of it. No, doesn't like that. Oh, I think it's because we've done it to there. Let's not do it to there then. Let's bring it down to... oh no. There, and... what size have we got there? Down another 0.5, that'll do. Alright, so we got that, and we want to paste it in place. And push that through to the bottom. Okay. So that's that. We need to get rid of this one now. Copy that over to there. So, Alright, let's get rid of this one if we can. Can we get rid of this one? Oh my god, never ending, innit? Never ending. Never-ending story. Right, still got something here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So we need to copy that. And that's just, right, so we copy that. Alright, copy. Oh, paste in place. Oh god, we've lost it all now, haven't we? Right, get that. Oh my god, we need to pull that down to there, like that. Right, then we need to cut it, paste it in place, so it's part of this now, should be part of this. Okay, we've got a square, we don't want a square, although a square would work, but we want it ergonomic, so we need to do something with it. Let's do something with it. Let's just do that. Where's the middle? That's right. Okay. So then we're going to go like this to there. Like this to there. We're gonna get rid of that, and can't get rid of that because yeah, we can. I'm gonna get rid of that and that, then that and that, and then we're gonna slice that down like that. Then we're gonna get rid of that and that. Not that. That's the wrong one. Right, so we've got, yeah, we've got, that's what we want. And we need to do the same with this one. So we'll copy that. Hang on. Right, copy it. Paste it in place. Plastic lid, hang on, base plastic. Brass inserts. I need to bring that down to the surface of this. Then do that, and can we just oh, hang on, that needs to be cut and put onto there, and this needs to be gone like that. Okay, that should be able to be gone. Yeah. Okay, so we've got this thing. Yeah, that'll do. Right. So we've got that now. The brass inserts are going to be in the wrong place now. Just these 4. But if we can work out, actually, let's just grab them. Just put them like that. Oh, what's this doing? It's because I'm on a crappy angle. No. That's it. It's too high. It's okay, but it's too high. Right, next one. This is hard work, this is. Very hard work. Anyway. No, it's not in the right place, look. Alright, so is that it? No, one more. Then we've got to be changed as well. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, man. You and your clan of Jacobites. Bred to the bone. Alright. Okay. Let's get rid of that. That, and that. I seem to be redoing loads of stuff all the time. Right, so what's the distance between that and that? 21.5. So we're going to copy that and move it 21.5. It's upside down. So I need to now flip them. Flip along the blue and then drop them down. That's it. And they've all lined up, see? So by me altering this, we seem to have corrected our previous problem. Now we seem to have some extra stuff here for whatever reason. Just the rogue one. Right, okay. Looking better. Yeah, looking better. Better. Right, okay, let's put some save. Let's bring some stuff back. Have we finished? Or is there always a bit more to do? So, what do we need now? I forgot. Chassis, got the clips, brass inserts, plastic base plastic. No, they don't line up. That's the problem now. They don't line up, so we've been a problem there. Okay, that's a shame, isn't it? And that means they don't line up, neither do the other ones, unless I can work out how far out they are. And then just move them. View, show the rest of the model, so that's there. What is that? Well, that's the base plastic, and we need to, I don't know what, measure it. Hang on, needs to be 18 parallel projection, so I need to measure that from there to there, but that's not the right size of that. No, it's not going to work. Okay, we'll have to go back and do it. So why have I got too many? Oh, I've got the original markings, haven't I, on it? Right, I don't know. Let's just do it. Got the template. It's in the wrong place, it's in the wrong place. Okay, so we've lost them all again. Yep. So what we want now is the... What do we want? Yeah, these holes. We want to hide the base plastic a minute. We need to copy this. Oh my god. What's it done now? Undo clothes. Oh, view, what's it done? Why has it lined everything? Undo, open. That was one weird thing, wasn't it? Copy. Paste in place. Copy. Paste in place. Copy. Paste in place. Oh. Oh, I'm getting fatigued now. I need to leave it at a certain point where it's ready. Right, so we got them. We want to put them. Alright, cut. Base plastic. Paste in place. Hide the clamps and the chassis and the brass inserts. So where are these things I've just pasted in place then? Alright, we're back to that silly game again. Anyway, I've got to go undo paste. Back in a second. Oh no. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Right, here we go. So I've got to learn from my mistakes I made earlier. So what do we need now? I'm suffering from exhaustion. Well, not exhaustion, but don't want the chassis aluminium. I want the chassis clamps. That's all I need is the chassis clamps. I need to hide the plastic. I've still got them here. Right, I know what to do. I'll lift them up. I'll lift them up 50mm. Then we'll bring back the base plastics. And we'll drop them onto the surface. Like that. Okay. Then we'll use them as a template because we only want a M3 hole. Right, let me show the rest of the model. Right, so 1.51. 1.51. Seems like I've getting a feeling of deja vu. Done this before. This is what happens if you alter design. You need a parametric modelling thing like Fusion 360 really, otherwise you've got to do this. That's the problem you got. Oh, and then you've got a 6 months learning curve on how to use Fusion 360. If you've been using SketchUp all your life like me, it's difficult to change. Right, so we've got that back there. That should have also done the lid plastic. Yeah, the lid plastic should have been done as well. Why is that upside down? What's going on here? What is going on? Hang on, that's the old one. Base plastic. No, that's the right one, isn't it? Hey, oh, I didn't make it unique. Yeah, I didn't make it unique, so it's created them, put them there. So anyway, we can get rid of them. So I can make it unique now. And look at it from above. And go into it and literally just grab these and delete them. Okay, so they're gone, but the other one is still there. That's good. Right, so I've done the base plastic. Now we've got to do the same thing with the lid. So we need to grab this again. Oh, this is the real one this time. Copy. Paste in place. And bring back the... Is this the base or the lid? It's the base. The base aluminium. Ah. No, wrong tool. We need to get rid of these holes. Okay, turn it over. No, not do it over. Move the base, come out of it a minute. Turn off the base. Grab these holes. Push them up. Say 30mm. And bring back the base aluminium. Drop these onto the base. Like that. Cut them and paste them in place. Should be able to push them through. Okay, so we've got now aluminium, 1.2mm, a 1.8mm plastic, an insulator, and they lined up, and what we haven't got is our aluminium on top, so lid aluminium. Oh, because the bottom lid and the top were a copy of the component, so they already automatically been done. Right, okay, so far so good. So far so good. Right, what mode am I in? Normal. So let's bring back the brass inserts, remove the lid and aluminium. They're all in the right place, that's good. Put back the SO239s. Alright, and we put back the chassis aluminium. Chassis aluminium needs colouring. So we better colour that the correct colour. Metal, is it that colour? Yeah, it could just as well be that colour. Okay, so that's okay. Do I want to go to the extreme now? I'll leave the little holes, and that gives it some. We'll paint the top though. Top edge, so we know what's aluminium, what's plastic. We'll leave the inner bit. Oh, or shall we do it all? No, I think I better do it all. I'll leave the hole, I'll do the big holes and leave the other holes. Oops. Okay, so that's good enough. Apart from the bottom. We seem to have extra stuff on the other side which we don't need. So let's take that off. Can I take that off or not? Yeah, let's take them off. Okay, so we're done there. So we've got the aluminium. We need to colour the aluminium here. That needs to be coloured too. I won't do the holes, I'll leave the holes as they are. Won't hurt. Okay, and that should have automatically done the top as well. Lid aluminium should be done, yeah. And you got your plastics, which stays white. Yeah. So if you hide the base aluminium, it still stays plastic. Yeah, that's okay. So base aluminium, lid and plastic fixings. Oh, the fixings are okay. Yeah, they're all in the right place. The fixings missing from here, which we've never put in yet. We'll leave them off for now. So I've got a lower lid and a PCB. So the upper lid, I no longer need this upper lid. So the upper lid is gone. Get rid of that. Oh, it's not empty. So the lower lid, we need to find the lower lid. Right, where's that lower lid? So base. Alright, there's the old lower lid. That can go. So we can do lower lid, layer can be gone. So everything should be back now. Let's have a look at it, save it. Right, X-ray mode. Have a look at it. Now we want to put a hole back there for a rotary control. So we've got the PCB mountings. Everything looks good there. Yeah, everything seems lined up. Everything's lining up, yeah. Okay. Oh, the nuts are too long now. Now we reduce that shoulder. I just better sort that out. And the bolts are too long. So what we want to do is take off the lid and the aluminium. Right, so we need to work out how far away that is. Well, easier said than done, yeah. 1.8. Right, so if we grab that, that, and that, and that, we move them this way. 1.8, and then we go into this. Move it back 1.8. Ah, it's done them all, that's good. It's done them all on that one, but has it gone and done all the rest or not? It has, but it hasn't moved the bolts back. That's okay. So it's done the studs but not the bolts positions, because it didn't know that I wanted to. It doesn't automatically move stuff if it doesn't want it that way. Okay. Right, it's looking nice and pretty now, isn't it? It's like Pascal, everything in its proper place. Clean code, everything in its correct place. There's loads to do, isn't there? Two more. Last set. Still streaming, no drop frames. Nearly 4 hours, bloody hell. Right, okay. Save. Right, so what have we got going on here? Everything looks like it's lined up. Yeah. Everything looks okay. So, yeah, we've got our 1.2mm aluminium and lid. Now the aluminium lid bolts to this, so it's not strictly being grounded to this chassis, which it needs to be, so something's going to have to be worked out for that. Not sure what. And the only way to connect it is through one of these. So we're going to have to sort that out, but I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. We'll have to do the same with the bottom. I did say I was going to use some of those earth strap things, spongy things. You stick them on and then you squash it. Don't like the idea of that though. Don't think I like the idea of that, but so either that or the lid has got to be, it gets screwed down to there through. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do that. We'll make it and we'll work it out. So that makes this one defunct now, this one. It's very defunct, isn't it? I don't even know if that spacing's right anymore for that, because we shrank it. Or did we keep... Can't remember. I think we kept that the same, didn't we? Did we keep that the same? Yeah, we kept that the same. So in that case, the bottom will be the same, and the spacing will be the same, the angles. The only thing that's not the same is the thickness of this, and the fact that this is 1 point. Yeah, so we want a line on it at 1.2 mil. So 1.2 mil, and we got to bring the shoulders down. Can we do that? Will it even let us? I don't think it will. Has it? It has. So let's do it. Okay, that's a good start. Let's just do the rest of it. There's a few little pieces to sort out. So we'll go around it. I'll have to go and tidy them up. Let's go around the other side. Oh, hang on. 1.2 mil. went wrong. Okay, so we've got that there. Now we need to shrink the middles. Is it going to let us do the middles? That needs to go to the same as this. Yeah. Okay, it's preserving the angles, which is okay. But there might not need to be much of an angle anymore anyway, because it's only 1.22 mil. So it's just a flat piece. It's bent around. It needs to be scored around there, scored down. Say at least half the thickness. Okay. Right, so the angle's right. Sort of, so we need to cut it off there. Like that. I can get rid of that now. Let's go over it here. And cut that off and that. Okay, we need to connect up that with there. So we should be then able to get rid of this. Okay, that's so far so good. So all I've got to do is go, oh, I've got to go across to there, then up to there, across to there, and up to there. Like that. And go round, join up these two, and then I can get rid of this stuff. Oops, wrong one. At least it stops. This work stops me binge eating. I ain't got time to blow and eat. It's difficult when you're streaming to grab a snack. Right. Oh, I say almost, but got to do that another few times yet. Another few times yet. Oh, no, I don't want that. So I need that there. Over to that. That one over to there. And spin it round. Bloody hell. Why does everything have to be long-winded? Right, so many down, so many to go. Okie dokie. Right, I'll tell you what, got an idea, let's put all these in. Let's go along all these. Do them in one go. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, we only have the radio on. I've turned it off. It's alright, we're going to stop in a minute anyway, but next time. What time is it? Bloody hell, the whole evening's gone. Alright. Okay, go around the side. Just want to get all this finished so I can just print it all out. And end up with a new... It's the wrong tool. End up with a new, whatever they call them, iteration. A new iteration. Or I could just go ahead and mill out the metal. I'd rather make a model of it first though, before I do the metal. It's easier, just click print. If I've got to go and mill it, I'll go and sit there with a milling machine, bolt some, fasten some the metal down to the milling machine, and then I've got to sit and watch it with put on the protective specs, and then I've got to sit there and listen to the noise. Oh dear, listen to the noisy thing cutting the aluminium. It's not that bad. You could probably upload the file and get someone to do it for you. Or you'd make a load at a time, you wouldn't do one lot. Or you could probably make it in a strip. Make it in a strip and you could just trim it to... Well, if you had a strip of it, you could make how many ways you wanted. But you'd have to alter all the plastics and everything to go with it, so yeah. Not feasible, really. So get someone to make it. You know, 10 strips of it, and you got enough to make 10. I have enough to make 10. The mistake I normally make is I end up thinking, oh, I'll get more than 10 or I'll get 50. Then I found out that I've changed the design and I've got 50 things. I don't know what to do with it. I've got PCBs here that I've modified after, and it's a ball ache to go through and manually modify them. But yeah, they'll come in. Why is that still there? They'll come in handy if World War III comes and oh, that's the wrong one. And nobody can get any circuit boards anymore. So, and all you do then is you just go through all your old circuit boards and fix them up. Fix them up, do a little mod to them, and then you're back in business. Or you could always make your own PCBs. Go back to the old method: chemicals, etchant, and photoresist developer. or you could do with your in isolation routing with your CNC. Yeah, I might even make this PCB out of that isolation routing. Yeah, just as a test piece. Oh, we didn't get round to making the mechanical switch today. Oh well, that's gonna have to be another day. That'll be it. At least I'll be able to do that without all other stuff going on as well. So I'll just do the isolation. Sorry, the design of the mechanical wiper switch with ball bearing and sprung loaded, so it can take some current. Ball bearings to press it and sprung loaded to press it against the surface, just like a normal switch. That's basically what a relay is anyway. Two copper bits touching each other. So a copper circuit board and a copper. In fact, you could I tell you what, we could probably butcher a relay. The contacts off a relay instead of making our own contacts. Yes, butcher a relay, and you can get some with a tab. You get relays with a little tab that you push to. Some more here. There's always a bit more. You noticed. You think you're finished, and there's always a bit more. Yeah, that's going to be, yeah, so we could maybe butcher a relay for the contacts and the mechanism. Actually take the relay out and somehow get the switch cam system on a switch to push the relay over, to push the, not the relay, sorry, push the strips of contacts. Push them in the right order. Right, that looks like it's finished, doesn't it? Okay, so that's transformed a lot since we started doing it. So there's your 1.2 mil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that wraps around there. You bend it. So you mill that out as one strip. So it makes all the holes in it. And when it's finished, it puts all the holes in. It puts the cut, the semi-cut, across there, and then when it's finished, it goes and mills the whole thing out. Then it frees it from the stone. What is that? I never know what that is. Right. Is that it? Is that it for tonight? It looks like it. Am I going to be printing stuff this time of night? No, not tonight. We got it ready for printing for tomorrow. So, right, okay. Is there any particular problem? Can't see a problem. So it'll be interesting to make this switch. Oh yeah, the hole in the lid. Let's put the hole in the lid. So, oh, and the base plastic. So we want a hole in the lid plastic in the middle. I think it was a 13 mil hole I did to take something like a pot or some thumb turn. So 13 mil, 6.5. Okay. Oh, that's done both, hasn't it? No, it hasn't, because I didn't make. Oh, no, because I made the plastic unique. That's right. But the aluminium was not unique. Now I need to make it unique. 6.5. No, didn't do anything. Why not? That's weird. 6.5. Okay. Right, so we've got our hole. We've got our base, we've got our thumb turn hole. So we've got to make our contact some lever system based on relay contacts. I've got lots of old relays that some terminals are burnt out and some aren't. I could use the ones that aren't. Right, that's gonna be it then. Let's see what it's like in an X-ray point of view. Can't really see a lot. Oh well, there's a lot going on. Don't know. Can't see anything there, can you? I'll take the lid off and the plastic. We'll leave it like that. Right, I seem to have come to an end for tonight. That's going to be it then. I'll carry on with it tomorrow night. Thanks for watching and bye for now. See you in a bit. Bye, bye. Tatty bye, tara. See you, bye.
Just find the right place in the program, make the appropriate change, and we'll run the whole thing again.
Speech is still very complicated. Music is simpler. Is that a question?
Yes.
The question is futile.
My interpretation of the data leaves little room for error. The art of leadership is delegation.
That information is not available. This constitutes all available data.
You know what they say. No good deed goes unpunished.